Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Sable Show. I am your host, Sable Super Jesus, and today we're playing Avowed. I decided to play Avowed because I was burned out last night from bad games in uh, Marvel Rivals. We will be playing Rivals tonight on my TikTok stream, but we're gonna play Avowed for the morning here. Um, I have to excuse me, I'm a little bit stressed out because my cat is just like all over my desk and everything else. So hopefully nothing gets ruined. But let's see. Come here. Come here. No, get off. My dog wants to play with her real bad. My cat is not interested in that. Come here, baby. Come here. Jesus. And today. But it should be a good time. Avowed is the spiritual successor to Skyrim, and we've been waiting for it for like 10 years almost. It feels like a long time. Okay, Sophie. Come on. It's going to be an exciting time. I like the scope of it being a little bit smaller than things like Skyrim. I'm excited to see how the combat works, the updates. It's going to be a good time. We're just waiting for it to finish its little update, and then we're good to start. Go away. Go lay down. You're scaring her. I desperately. No! Fuck! Go. Go. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. This is miserable. Like, I can't. His dog and cat, when they play, are like too much. Ugh. Well, it's good to launch. Let's do it. We're also doing this via Game Pass, which is really cool and interesting. I'm excited about that. Uh, I like Game Pass because it lets me have these games without breaking my bank completely. So that's quite nice. No, sit down. Can you take her away? I have the cat. Yeah, I know because she jumped up and knocked my webcam over midstream. It's very fun. She's right here. Yes, Brian. I'm just like she's fine. The cat's fine. Relax. Sorry, guys. This is like a weird nightmare of getting ready for the stream today. Cat's behind my monitor. Dog is on the floor waiting for the cat to come out so she can bark and play. Cat keeps batting at the dog with her little paws to get the dog riled up. Dog jumps up, knocks over my webcam. Oh my goodness. All right, I was wrong. It's not ready. It's unpacking now. Apparently, the first launch is going to take a minute. Which is aggravating. Come here, Sophie. Come on. Well, she's a very sweet cat. She's a very sweet dog. And it's just really annoying. But I love them both. So we do what we got to do. We wait it out. You can come here. Lay down. Kind of makes me wonder how long Cat's gonna stay here because it's makes it really hard to read my chat. She's literally covering my whole chat. I have no idea what anyone is saying if there's anyone around. So if you are, kudos. I will respond when I get the chance. No. Leave me alone. You can't wag your tail at me like you've done a good thing. No, you stay. Zero personal space on these cats and dogs. Zero. I thought I felt a lot better, and I did yesterday, but now I'm quite like my throat hurts quite bad again. There she is. There's the girl. Good kitty kitty. No, no, no. Lay down. Oh, she's sitting on my. She's sitting on my stream keyboard. Come here, baby. Come here. Thank God there's no button that ends my stream on that keyboard, because otherwise that would be a nightmare. She was almost calm enough to come through. Come here, baby girl. Come on. No. Lay down. Leave her alone. There you go, sweetie. Yeah. Oh, it's a nightmare. It's like just a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, she did it again. Oh, the first launch is killing me here. Play lots of games, Bethany. Bethany James, not looking to purchase anything for my stream. Just gonna throw that out to you right now. If you ask about it, I will just not talk to you. Lay down. Come here. Come here. She's just an explory kitty. She wants to explore everything, and then she gets tangled up in the cords, and she gets like playing with the dogs and gets stressed out, and then like yeah, it's like what? It's like stop. Like I'm confident she's gonna go under or behind my webcam, and I don't want that. Good kitty, kitty, good kitty, kitty, good. No, yeah. There she goes. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. There we go. She's off the keyboard. Barely touched the webcam. And we're good to go. No, hey. Okay. Look. I have a treat for you, but only if you lay down. Down. Wait. Good lord. All right. 52 gigabytes, guys. We're almost there. I thought it was just ready to launch. Wouldn't even let me start like the updates or unpacking until 11 o'clock anyway. And like, oh my goodness. That's okay. We'll survive. Remember, update by the way, guys. I will not have my regular stream tomorrow, because I have no power from like 7:30 to 4:30 p.m. So I will be streaming in the afternoon on both TikTok, and then so I'll do my normal stream, and then at around 5, 6 ish, and then around 10 I'll do my normal TikTok stream only. Just a heads up. I'm getting my power pole replaced by my house, so they're gonna be cutting my power off for a couple of hours to be able to do that, which is exciting, aggravating, a little bit of both. Column A, column B. It's not exciting at all. It doesn't actually mean anything to me to have my power pole replaced. Like as long as the power is good and comes to my house, I'm happy. So I'm really excited about Avowed because Alice, look, leave her alone. Lay down, lay down. Wait. I'm really excited about Avowed because Pillars of Eternity is supposed to be an awesome game. I never got into Pillars of Eternity. It was too like not what I'm used to. So I was never able to really get into Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity 2 is supposed to be quite good, and it plays more how I'm used to, which is like tactical, sort of like turn based when it comes to that sort of style of RPG, like Baldur's Gate, really. So I might do Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire at some point. Um, but this is set in the same universe as that. And Pillars of Eternity 2 is considered like an incredible game. So I'm really excited to see how good Avowed is. Also, the Skyrim esque combat is going to be fantastic. Like, I have waited my whole life for a Skyrim sequel. We are never going to get one. Like, it's been over 10 years since that game came out, and Bethesda has not made a sequel to it, which is crazy to me. Like, the development time for these games is becoming so increasingly like stressful. Like, I'm worried that I won't survive to see Fallout 5. I'm worried that I won't survive to see Elder Scrolls 7. Right? We're on Elder Scrolls 6. It's supposed to be out sometime. We won't even hear any news about it before 2026. That's 1 year from now. And what? 2011 is when Skyrim came out, so 14 years after Skyrim came out. Probably not going to get it before 2027, 2028. So almost 20 years. Almost 20 years between those games. Which I think is absolutely crazy. I think if you're Bethesda, you need to either hire a lot more people to make the development of the game, like to expedite the development of the game. Alice, look, come here and lay down. Leave the cat alone. Lay down. To expedite development of those games, or you need to severely limit the scope of what you're doing, which is what Obsidian does with like Avowed and like Outer Worlds and stuff. They have severely limited scopes. They are much smaller games. Like Avowed isn't even an open world game. It's an open area game. There's multiple areas. Each one is its own little open world area sort of area thing. From what I'm aware, I haven't played it. Um, but then the rest of the games are like Outer Worlds, same thing. You can go to different planets, and each planet has X amount of space that you can explore. Whereas like Starfield, huge letdown in the planetary scope for me. I was really excited for Starfield. I still am. I still like Starfield a lot. I haven't finished it yet, but I love it. I'm excited for the expansions. I got all the expansions, but I haven't played them. Maybe I should stream that one day because I really don't play games off stream, unfortunately. Um, but I think that the scope is just too much to deliver on when it comes to things like Starfield. Whereas Avowed, I think it's easier to deliver on that. Like it's a smaller scope, more impactful game. I think it means more. You know, good girl. High five. Yeah, good girl. Lay down. Good girl. Lay down. And I think that's exciting, right? Because I'm tired of seeing games that I'm really excited for that just never come out because they're undoable with the scope. Like Lord of the Rings White Council. That was a game that I was so excited for when I was a kid. Um, and it was this big open world RPG game set in Middle Earth where you got to pick and join the White Council. You got to pick from all sorts of races. But it was set before Lord of the Rings, and dead in the water. Never happened. Scope was too much for them to handle. Prey, the original Prey games. Prey 2 is meant to be this big bounty hunter science fiction open world like cyberpunk style RPG before cyberpunk, right? Like no one ever really talked about like cyberpunk wasn't a thing when they were announcing Prey 2. But the ability to parkour and like the first person shooter aspects and all this stuff was so cool. and it never existed. There was just like you can look at the trailer for it, and it's like the coolest trailer you'll ever see, and it just never came to fruition because the scope was too much to handle for the technology at the time, right? And so we're either at a point where technology can handle it, which it can for the most part, but we can't handle it. Like our development teams can't handle it because it costs too much money to make, which is definitely true. We are in a horrible inflation crisis, and that affects everything, including the making of video games. So everything like the ability to make games is like affected by the amount of money that they can put into it, right? Like think about Call of Duty. Call of Duty is a big, you know, billion-dollar franchise, and it just won't stop, right? Like it costs $1 billion to make each game, and then they make about $3 billion off of it. But still, $1 billion to make one game every year. That's crazy. You tried Avowed, K-Man, and Kingdom Come 2 is better. I would play Kingdom Come 2, but it's not on Game Pass, so I can't. Starfield had a lot of problems, not just scope. Starfield had a lot of problems, the biggest one being scope. I actually think that really that's like the only major problem. I actually really like Starfield. I think Starfield, if they'd focused on like 10 planets rather than a whole explorable universe, it would have been a much better situation. Avowed is definitely a double A game, right? Like Obsidian's not a triple A studio. So I'm excited to see this. Of course, I haven't played Veilguard yet. I still want to. I'm actually excited about Veilguard. Everyone trash talks Veilguard, and I like Dragon Age, so I'm excited to see where that goes. We'll have to see. I do intend to do a little like video on the character Tash and like what I think, because I don't like what I've seen. Um, and I'll explain why at some point. But like, yeah, 2 gigabytes, guys. This is a ridiculously long unpacking. I mean, Space Marine Double A. That's the Space Marine guys. Saber Interactive talked about it too, as um, Double A is definitely the way to go at the moment because the scope is so limited and you can do everything you set out to achieve, right? Whereas big game studios also want more and 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 more, and it's ridiculous, right? Like think about EA. EA constantly wants A, new things, and B, live service. We know as gamers, everybody, all of us gamers, we know live service sucks. We hate live service games, right? There's the occasional live service game that works. Destiny worked a little bit for like a little bit, and now it doesn't work. Like I was a big Destiny gamer. Destiny is like my bread and butter from like my adulthood. So I started playing Destiny when I was 18, and played Destiny like all through my life. Gone. It's over. I don't play Destiny anymore at all. I haven't played Destiny since the Witch Queen. It's just not worth it. It's not fun. The live service elements didn't keep me enraptured because there wasn't enough content. Like it just that's all. You play Destiny and then it would get boring. So, um, and then what else is live service that sucks? Well, it's actually so live service games that work, like things like Marvel Rivals, Rainbow Six Siege. Those all have like actual communities and work as live service games, whereas you know Destiny doesn't. But then EA comes out and they want live service elements and everything, including their single player games like Veilguard. And Veilguard got rebuilt twice from Dreadwolf. And the first time it was a heavily. Can you lay down, please? Heavily live service game. That's what they wanted it to be, live service. They wanted the game to be mostly live service to keep player retention, which didn't make any sense because it wouldn't keep player retention. Even their current like EAFC live service football game failed, like bad. So then, of course, they've waited 10 years for Veilguard. They've rebuilt it and restarted development twice on Veilguard, and a game comes out. It's nowhere near as good as anyone wants it to be, and it fails. It actually doesn't fail. I'm gonna put this out there, okay? The game did not fail. It sold 1.5 million copies, which is crazy for a video game, right? In less than a year, that's pretty crazy to sell 1.5 million copies. Like a lot of games don't even sell that many copies, so that's a good number. But because of the massive success of Inquisition and the massive success of the like Dragon Age franchise, EA put so much like onto Veilguard to ride that anything under 3 million copies was a failure, which is insane. That's an insane number of video games to sell, like copies to sell, especially in this economy in this market. It just doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the rose, K-Man. Appreciate it. Like so that's where it failed because it can't outdo expectations that are too high. It's like there was a reporter talking to Steph Curry and they talked about how he'd only played in like 7 All-Star games, and does that upset him? And he was like, "Wow, that's like some high expectations. Only 7 All-Star games? That's a lot of All-Star games. It doesn't matter that there's people who've done more. That's still a lot, right?" And so the big problem became that it just could not live up to the expectations. And so EA takes this look at Veilguard and they go, well, it failed, didn't sell to our expectations. And the reason it didn't sell to our expectations, the reason it failed so thoroughly, is because it wasn't live service, right? And that's not true. It failed because it wasn't as good as it should have been, right? That's why. And it failed because the expectations were too high for it. Veilguard destroys everything that comes before it, and it ruins the Dreadwolf. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played it, so I don't know. I've avoided spoilers. Haven't read anything about it. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited about the combat changes, so I think it's gonna be fun. Suicide Squad kill the Justice Law. Suicide Squad kill the Justice League. Literally killed live service. I don't know if it killed live service. It was definitely a bad live service game. Like Suicide Squad kill the Justice League. You know for a fact that's not a good live service game. Like that's trash. That's a trash game. It was a they and that's another one that's just ruined by interference from the studio because Rocksteady has come out and said that they hate live service and they didn't want to do a live service game, and Warner Bros is like, no, we need a live service game to compete with other live service games, so you have to do it. And so A, if you're not a studio that knows how to make a live service game, you're gonna make a bad game. And B, if you're taking a franchise like the Arkham games that is not live service and you're just forcing it into live service, you're gonna ruin it, right? Like it just doesn't work. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 sold 2 million in 2 weeks. And yeah, there are games that do that. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is an outlier though, right? Like it's the same as uh, Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 sold like 2 million copies in like 3 months. Like that's a crazy number to do. My stream seems to be lagging out. I'm assuming it's because I'm generating the shaders for this game right now. So just give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. Veilguard prioritized self-insertion over world building. That's I've heard a lot of critiques about that. That there's not a lot of actual like role playing elements in Veilguard, which is a bit of a bummer because Veilguard is so like so much opportunity there, and Dragon Age is such a near and dear RPG to my heart that like the self insertion of like being unable to be the character that I want to be. Like apparently you just can't be a dick. Like I hate that. I love being a dick in Mass Effect. Like there's nothing better than being an absolute jerk in Mass Effect, right? And like not being able to do that in Veilguard is a problem. Warner Bros. Ruined their movies as well by forcing directors to copy Marvel's. That's true. Warner Bros. Absolutely destroyed their movie franchise. The DCEU had so much potential, especially if like rather than forcing them to copy Marvel, they had just done one thing, and that was let Zack Snyder do his thing. Like his movies might have been controversial and weird, but like I could definitely see where he was going. And his version of Justice League is significantly better than excuse me, than everything else that they made. So would have been the dream to let him just finish, and I think they would have had more success if they just let Zack Snyder finish what he was doing. But it is what it is. All right, guys, make sure you hit the like button if you haven't, the subscribe button if you haven't, the follow button if you haven't, and the share button if you haven't. And let's do this. The game is loaded. Here we go. Until a dark circle is barely visible. Is there like a darker circle? Okay. We'll do it right there. Conversation subtitles on. Auto continue conversations on. Interaction icons. Loot shimmer. We're gonna turn this down because I'm sure I'll get motion sick if we have too much head bobbing. Yeah, his stories, the Snyder story would have been better. And it's not even that he's not the best. He's an excellent director visually. He is not an excellent director, like, story-wise. Like, he prioritizes action and so forth over storytelling. That's fine. Game. Crouch mode is toggle. Toggle. Alright, let's do this.
Aora.
We'll see. You can see it in a
mortals
minute.
live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts.
Make sure you hit the like button, Iron Horse. The share button if you're up for it.
To rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back.
Free.
And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination.
Oh, good.
You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity.
So I'm just a tool for this guy.
You found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
I'm not sure I like having moss in the eyebrows. That's gross. I like this preset, though. Your hopes are high, but expectations are low. Why is that? What is with being a fungi? Like, how can you be fungi in this game? This is horrifying. These people are mushrooms. I'm grossed out. I don't want to be a fungi. I'm gonna rock with this one right off the bat. Do I go human or elfy-like? I think we're gonna go with a little elf so far. Oh, excuse me. Off the rip, I like the human better, but we're gonna go with the elf. I'm actually okay with the skin tone. Don't have to worry about it so much. Apparently the head, like, creation system is not as in-depth as I would have thought. I think I'm gonna go there. You're a godlike, a rare individual, born or blessed. I'm actually a little bit bummed out that you can't be multiple races. A connection to one of the gods. I've never learned which god. Godlike hair features. Jesus. Ugh. Why are the gods mushrooms? I don't understand. Apparently the head, like, creation system is... Can I make it go away? Did I pick up? You can't unchoose it, hey? Not as... I don't want it. In depth as I would have thought. What? Hey, you can't get rid of that. I hate the godlike features so far. Like, what is it? The mushroom eyes. I think I'm gonna go there. What is this? You're a godlike, a rare individual, born or blessed. I'm actually a little bit bummed out that you can't be multiple races. A connection to one of the gods. I don't like any of these. I've never learned which god. I'll go with this because it's low key. I can do low key. Low key is cool with me. We'll do this. Godlike hair features. Jesus. Not loving the baldness, but that's okay. Why are the gods mushrooms? I don't understand. Apparently the head, like, creation system is not as in-depth as I would have thought. I don't hate that. I also don't hate this. Or that. I definitely don't hate that. I don't hate any of the long hair. I think I'm gonna go there. They have done long hair well in this game. You're a godlike, a rare individual. Damn. Born as a guy with long hair. Out that you can't be multiple races. They have done it quite well. A connection to one of the gods. A lot of video games don't do long hair in a way that is, like, satisfactory. But, like, I like it. I've never learned the law. It cooks. I'm with it. I'm with it. This is serving looks for sure. I don't hate that. I'll go with this because it's low key. I can do low key. But so far, low key is cool with me. We'll do this. This one really speaks to me. Not loving the baldness, but that's okay. Gives me that slightly androgynous look. Now what, bro? I don't hate that. Oh, what the heck? I also don't hate this. Or that. I definitely don't hate that. And now it's doing it again. It's even worse now. I don't hate any of the long hair. They have done long hair well in this game. Damn. As a guy with long hair. They have done it quite well. Stop it. A lot of video games don't do long hair in a way that is like satisfactory. But like, I like it. The law, it cooks. I'm with it. I'm with it. This is serving. This is serving looks for sure. This is majorly problematic, boys. I'll go with this because it's low key. I can do low key. Low key is cool with me. We'll do this. Not loving the baldness. We're literally going to block everything off. Blind everything. Okay. Oh, I see why. The cat turned on my instant replay. Okay, we fixed it. Alright. That was very aggravating. My cat turned on my instant replay, which made it, like, all messed up. Okay. So. Fixed. Anyway. This one speaks to me. I think this is the best. A nice big mustache. The forks from Red Dead. I love it. I fixed it. It's fixed, buddy. It's because when the cat was up here and couldn't get down, it sat on my stream controller and turned on an instant replay function that I don't use. And the instant replay, like, constantly, like, it basically, yeah, it's stream sessions, so. What beard am I feeling, boys? The full neck beard? That's pretty accurate to me right now. I think that's gonna be it. Oh, look at that. Done. We can just do that. Easy. I actually like the way the eyes are set up, so we're not gonna worry too hard about that. We're gonna go a little bit blue-gray. The brows. We'll do that. Slightly darker than the hair. I don't want to ruin the character. That's the problem. Like, I'm not gonna play with it too much, just in case I ruin it. Slightly fuller lips, wider. Happy with the ears. Like complexion. No, we're gonna do that. That seems pretty good. Right there. Facial scars. Jesus. I actually don't hate the way that these work. Like, these ones don't look so bad. But I think we're just going to do those because they're nice and easy to see. They'll be pretty deep. Oof. Not a big fan of the butterfly colors. I just want some, like, dark eyeliner like this. Give me a little bit of flair. A real sleigh, you know what I'm saying? I don't hate that one. This is my favorite so far, but I don't hate this. I think this makes my eyes pop more. That one makes my eyes pop more, I think. We're just going to leave it plain black, really. Do we do makeup of some kind? Can't see that one. Is there anything? I think we'll do that. Type. Alright. I'm gonna be back. I want to go test something. Stick around and we'll keep going. Alright guys, sorry about that. I just wanted to go see if Iron Horse and I made the exact same character. Because we have a bad habit of making the exact same character every time we do this. Alright. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of background. You're graduating with honors from Bragenhull Academy. You've published a treatise on soul lineages that threaten the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, your emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the imperial court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people will ever learn. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You've learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. Scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down. You threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny, yet refined, you've become a formidable face at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. We're going with War Hero, I think. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Scanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite, tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than the others, but you wear them all with pride. I think we're gonna go War Hero.
Me too.
Hi, baby. Lay down. Do I want to be a wizard, or do I want to be a warrior? Okay, lay down. Come on. Good girl. This is the part that struggles, or I struggle. Because I never know what to use. Do I go for it? No, you know what? I think I'm gonna be an art. No, I want to be the war hero. We're doing it.
Silmes metum! Silmes metum!
Avowed be on sick.
Silmes metum! Silmes metum!
Avowed be on sick.
He. Let's go back for a minute. I want to look at the godlike stuff for a minute. I feel like this just doesn't work with long hair, you know? Do we go for it? Do we go for it? No, I don't think so. I don't think it works with long hair. Sable. All right, confirm. All right, we're doing it. We're going as is. Going as is. We're confirmed. Damn, the cutscene looks good. Off the rip here, hey? Like. Oh, gross. This place is a nightmare.
What do you know of the living lands?
Who is that voice actor?
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are.
Who is this guy?
Those untamed wilds,
He is a great voice actor.
overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth. Seething
More mushroom
with
crap.
rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Run from your friend.
Its foul
Gross.
tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy.
It looks good. Yeah.
Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Off the coast of the living lands 6 weeks later. On a ship for 6 weeks is a crazy amount of time. What? There we go. We gotta fix it. There we go. Fixed it. I guess the ship crashed. Is that the idea? Yeah. Shipwreck. Alright, alright. Got a wrecked ship. Let's see what we can do here. Yes, good girl.
Envoy, over here.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's end.
What is
die
this
on my
guy?
watch.
Oh, no perception. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't. We.
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Report, Quarter Gunner. Where are we?
Fort Northreach. Island off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But
With our luck, it'll be deserted.
better off if it were. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the fort's fallen into enemy hands.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plan.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me, and we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that spear. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived.
You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing Y. Offhand, armor and clothing can be equipped pressing RT, and a hidden or transmogrified by pressing LT. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates percentages of incoming damage. Subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Okay. Let's play left-handed. Okay. The quest tab of the journal displays every quest you've acquired, grouped by region. Main story quests are always at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us? They're only people. No use wondering.
Alright, we gotta put that on the other hand. It's gonna be weird to accept.
We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
How do you put it away? How do I put it away? With Y, okay. Alright, let's do this. Empty or holding a shield. Got it. We can dodge. I guess you can't, like, just search anyone, hey? That's a bit of a bummer. The game is gorgeous, dude. Like, this is crazy. Silver Fenning. Copper Skeet. Makeshift Grave. These guys are the Pillars of Eternity halflings. He seems so tall for a halfling. Oh, maybe he is pretty short, actually. Hardcore parkour. Oh, what's this? Craighorn. I was hoping I'd be able to loot this poor creature, but instead I've just viciously killed it for no reason. Sick. Now I feel bad. My sensitivity feels so low. I might have to. We have to change this. Frame limit 60. That's totally fine. DLSS 3 quality balanced performance. Let's go balanced. Oh, it's medium. Well, everything's high. Okay. Game. Autosave frequency. Tutorials. Crouch. Yeah, we did all that. UI. That feels a little bit better. Might have to change it more, but we'll see.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol? Now you've done it.
All right. Solid. Skein bone. I can't climb that.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire. Good hands.
It's a good thing that guy noticed, otherwise I would have just walked into that.
How many of these damn things are there?
Too many, bro. Too many.
Springberry's good. Those should rally us.
I need a shield or something, dude. I need a shield or something. Okay. Fort Northreach. an apology. I cannot go on, I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms, with my senses still intact. May the burned queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades, and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. I can't do both at once, though. That's the problem. Can't attack with both at once. But this thing attacks real quick. I like the animations, too, to be honest with you.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Boy, I don't like this.
Need to find the Fort North Gate storage key? Fort Northreach. Lowell visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. It says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an urgent or unguent that will propel them. Have inspected him every time. Found no evidence of bites, abrasions from scratching, or getting worse. Siblin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall found her unconscious near an empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to walk, or to talk, complained of hallucinations every time. Showed signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavior changes? Is it the Adara? Or the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. I wish I could loot their armor and stuff. Like, why can't you? That's one thing I don't like about games, is not being able to pick up, like, everything. Skyrim and Fallout, that's something they do well, is that I can pick up literally everything. Cannons. A stew. Not sure I want to eat what these psychos were eating. See, like, why can't I take that axe?
These used to be nice quarters.
An apple. Frigate arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm the regiment. We're told to keep it here until otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I guess the Emperor is planning on sieging Paradis. That's what that sounds like to me.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Rise from slumber. Is it you?
What? Creepy nonsense. Settler's arrow. You'd think that, like, as someone controlling this fort, you'd want to stop this shit from happening. You know what I mean? Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Aura in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel to the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern, guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Maybe we'll use the shield, but first I want to try fighting with the double set here. Like, you're telling me I couldn't just crawl through this little hole? I had to get a key to get in here? Ridiculousness. At least it looks good. Common breastplate. The Adherin stuff looks better. So I'll wear the breastplate, but it'll look Adherin. For now. I like being able to look cool, boys.
Is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh, it bashed me. Jesus. These things are tall. Oh. It's parrying me? Little bastard's parrying me. What? Cabbages off of it. Alright. Raw meat. Oh my god, there's more. What? I like being able to fight and be agile.
Guess you've got mine.
I like being able to fight and be agile, but I want to try out the shield, I think. Okay. I like that there's animations for opening the doors, rather than just like pretending to open the doors like it's Skyrim. Like I like that. That feels good. I'm grateful.
Ah, up there. Margrim's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
I want to learn magic.
Is someone there? Over here!
Laura. Barred door. Need the jail key.
About time. Oh God! What's the matter with your face?
Thanks, Laura.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Oh man, she's
Touch
a
your
real
soul and
charmer.
everything.
She's the
That's right.
sweetest.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
She's like just so kind. Just smart and like kind, charming person. If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
You're really
That's the
like
Imperial
no wonder
envoy
you're
you're
locked the
talking
fuck
to.
up.
Show some respect.
Jesus. Maybe I leave you in this fucking cage.
Shite.
God
I should've
damn.
known you were a Deedens too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Dead soldiers, right?
Admirals
Hilarious.
had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
Because the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Do I play super imperialistic or do I play off that character brand? My people have set up checkpoints. It's for good reason.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Our own men did sink our
They
ship?
did all of this. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
The deer and soldiers wouldn't turn on each other like feral dogs.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
You said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear it out before we
Look.
decide.
We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Raise eyebrow. Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I believe you, and I want to help.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
We know everybody here is dead, and they killed each other, and so like I'm inclined to believe her about it. Let's go find that
It's
key.
in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
Oh, now you're nice.
We live to regret this.
Oh, Garrick, shut up. Hardcore parkour, baby. Ooh, spoiled food, yay. Okay. An essence potion. got a chest here to look through. A common robe. What does that do? It looks awful. Interrogation log. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach, detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Extra-legal? Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant, refused to verbally engage. Prisoner offered standard rations and water, told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol and observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly and returned to holding cell.
Oh, there's a little wind on this island.
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get ready. At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Deerskin gloves. Your starting stuff looks so much cooler. I'm glad you can transmogrify things. It sounds like there's something here I can grab. Are you guys coming or what? No? There we go. I like this game so far. I think it's got hella potential. Oh, a bow! There we go.
There's an idea. You could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
So... I guess you just get infinite arrows.
Nice work.
I'm burning! This is nonsense. Oh! He's whipping spears at me! Enemies have weak points. Visualized other ranged weapons. The shield looks weird when you dodge, I'll be honest with you. How do we get out of here? Not up that way. Oh, this way. Okay.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Well, no kidding. Most armies aren't filled with murderous renegades. Most.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
She is unpleasant, for sure. Common sword. Let's go to the journal. I want to know about swords. Weapon types, that's what we're looking for. Oh! Arrows will fall over time. Moderately high damage. Daggers stab quickly, low block efficiency. Spears delivering moderate damage and stun at a long melee range. Oh man, I could become a martial artist. We're gonna try the sword for a little bit. See how it goes.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them. Stay low and hit quick.
Woo!
Lie. Did you
That was
give you
crazy.
power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
That was crazy. Select you for a charge. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage. Destroy walls, shatter frozen enemies. Yes, minor missiles. Okay. Time to go. The combat is pretty solid so far, I won't lie. I like this game.
Be on seek.
I kind of like the spear better than the sword so far. Like, off the rip, I think the sword is cooler. Jai Fernandez, the game is Avowed, my friend. Always checking the waterfalls.
Probably do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Common wand.
Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Read more in the journal. Okay. Wands. So I could just be a wizard. Straight up Harry Potter style. Okay. I'm cool with it.
Margaret's really gonna work.
I love it!
Luthen. Luthen Raw.
Immediately, magic is the coolest sh in the world, boys. Like, immediately, magic is the coolest sh in the world. What? What? Jai, thank you for the host, or for the follow. Follow the host. That's why I'm the host. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my friend. Does it tell me? Okay, it does. Okay. Creates a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire accumulation. Summons blade device that blasts forward, dealing frost. Channels a beam that jumps from the caster's fingers to the nearest target and then the nearest enemy, causing decreasing amounts of shock accumulation. Arcane shield that lasts for 20 seconds, makes your spell casting uninterruptible and decreases your damage reduction. Increases damage reduction. Okay. I might be a fucking wizard. This is what's happening now. I just might be a fucking wizard, boys. Like, that's... I have no other options. Oh, I don't have enough essence. I guess it doesn't recharge on its own. Okay.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this?
Like this.
Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Go get him!
Find your right side. Make your work again.
Woo! Time to go bring the wizard powers. Oh my god! Magic is so satisfying, I don't know what to tell you. The only issue with magic is that I can't block. And my essence doesn't just recover. Consumables. Essence regeneration. Essence regeneration. There we go. I guess I can collect essence off the ground as well, hey? Alright, cool, cool. I think though that I might rock my spear and the magic. As much fun as this is. The wand does I don't like the wand the same way that I like my magic. Alright, I guess we're going in the dark cave.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them prowess. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Nothing. Alright. Alright, okay. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is go spear and magic book.
They're not. I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
He's a soldier. He's one of us.
You can't kill me.
He's one of
No
us.
one can kill me. I'll swim across the
This
sea.
is all fucked up.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
No kidding. Really? He's the commander. He must have some answers.
Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us?
Lore. There's no lore here. Okay.
You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
Not helping, Laura.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been fit to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
Guess we're gonna
He
find
couldn't.
out in a minute.
Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I've seen soldiers with scarred minds. This is something worse.
Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Oh, we're fighting.
You've done it.
Then raw. Worse than raw.
Oh! He's beating the hell out of me. Oh! No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. No! I want to do this. Cast spell.
Worse than raw. Beyond sea.
Whoa! Woo! He's giving me the work. I think he just broke through my shield. I did freeze him in place though. That's solid. He's down.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Stedman and Rolk, yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in the Dawn Shore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. This is weird. I don't have apples or something. A sarcophagus. Alright, let's see what's in here. Torn from the field notebook of Gida Tindir, captain of the Adirian Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history remain a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect the maritime culture to have a deep relationship with Andhra, and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too, they should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land, and I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Berith to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, and as if they did not know the gods at all. But that cannot be. They gave birth and died as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter, fed themselves, bathed, made clothing, baskets, and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognize the value of beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orientate themselves towards gods. And they disappeared. No matter how many bones and pot shreds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath the island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place, and that terrifies me.
Closer, we twine.
Who is this voice? Closer we twine. Who is this?
You have returned.
Returned?
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Are you alright? You sound different.
Different? I only asked whether you could hear me. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
Said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
I probably hit my head in the shipwreck.
I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
Oh, exactly.
I
That's
don't
why I
think
hit my
it spoke
face.
to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But it's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
Boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Laura. Are you coming or staying here and arguing?
Aye, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
No enemy is invincible, and we beat Ralk. We'll beat whatever corrupted him.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Adiran ambassador dispatched to the Living Lands on a mission of peace and mutual cooperation. His headquarters are located in the Adiran embassy in the city of Paradis.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
Garrick.
I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
He doesn't follow me around anymore? What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Anything I should look out for in Paradis?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Fort wasn't really that big a deal, boys. Like, where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Goodbye, Garrick.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Elora,
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency.
you are the
saved my life.
worst.
That counts for something. To me, anyway.
The rudest of all rudies. A wink. That's a deer in diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all locals dislike Adirans?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradis?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. So, take care of yourself.
Man, you're the worst. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom and we will continue. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry guys, just got my lunch going there for a second as well. Decided to make a lunch, so I'll go up in about 20 minutes. Grab my lunch and we'll keep going while I eat. But yeah, give me 1 second to quickly look at something and we'll get moving. All right, ready to go. Sorry, guys. Oh, I should set a timer. It's important that I make, smart choices. There we go. Trying to make sure I don't burn out, so I gotta eat properly and so on and so forth. So lunchtime is lunchtime. Gotta make sure I'm getting my food cooked. There we go. Ready to continue exploring Paradise and the living lands. Let's see what happens. All right.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know, you just tell me.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
It's on official business. That's all you need to know.
So he didn't tell you either, huh?
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from.
Ooh, someone's
Dock
getting
is
executed.
reserved for the Imperial Envoy.
First
And
envoy
that's
act.
it.
You're
Probably
executed.
died at sea. Good riddance.
We're gonna might it up here. You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss me off?
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
That was,
Can
sounds
we
like a
start
slip of the
over?
headsman's
Name's
axe.
Cynric, captain
That's
of
what
the
it
local
sounds
militia.
like.
We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded.
You're just talking
People
yourself
told
into
me
an
you were
execution.
godlike, but
Jesus.
I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome, regal, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
That's a claviger. Who or what is the claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
And they left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Right.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway.
Oh, good.
Keeps things interesting.
I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense.
Everyone's getting
There's a
executed.
small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Can you follow orders, or do I need to hold your hand the entire time?
I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're
Long as you
taking a
talk real
distinguished
slow.
veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
I'm a distinguished
Better
veteran.
yours than mine.
Before I get going, what's this about the Steel
The
Garrote?
Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the Burned Queen.
The Bond Queen!
Creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
What are they doing?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
You are
Speaking of the
unpleasant.
Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
I'm gonna be wielding this Emperor authority like a fist. Everybody getting executed. Ludwine? No one told me she was here.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
Romantic fling. I can make decisions. I don't even know what happened in Deadfire. I haven't played it. I'm gonna Google Ludwig Deadfire. Just so I have some idea of what I'm about to say. We were lovers before.
Oh, that must have been awful. I mean, considering everything that happened. I heard
might have-
she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the Burned Queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Keep that to yourself. You wouldn't want to get on the Inquisitor's bad side, Cynric.
Yeah, good advice. Thank you, Envoy.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
New companion, Kai, is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rawatween Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. An experienced and battle-tested veteran, he can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Feels like the living lands is growing wild. They say the ambassador is a good friend and a terrible enemy.
Can I talk to you, Kai? No.
Local malicious lads at the best of times, which these are not.
Oh, an awful stench. Someone needs a bath.
Someone needs the headsman's axe.
Welcome to the...
I'm not
Go on. Overseed it.
fair winds and fair winds.
They don't know. Paradise doesn't know.
All right.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. Good for finding your way around.
Okay. We have a companions tab. Attribute points granted by leveling up. Will cap out after a certain point in exchange for currency. Okay. We're doing that. Stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields. And precision aim. Okay. Food restores 20% more health and essence. Anglefoot. Invisible. And it slides past through enemies and knock them down. Bear ally. A wizard. Wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Godlike. I can get different godlike abilities. Okay, wizard abilities. Let's see. I need to be level 5. Unlocks Grimoire Mastery. That's pretty cool. I'm being a wizard! It's happening. We're playing a wizard. A war hero wizard spear using gun master. Damage increased with wands, armored essence. Decrease essence penalty for light and medium armor. Okay. Always important in every area that you're in to explore more than anything. Map. Fill out your map screen with more geographic detail. Area trends. You can fast travel directly to fast travel vegans and party camps. Okay. How low can we go here? Nothing. All right.
Ready, aim.
Okay. And a new wand. All right. Know what we need to do? We're gonna make. Oh no! That was an accident. I meant to do this. It's still just a little bit slow. Maybe it's because I'm used to shooters and stuff right now. DC and ladder. Talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. Okay, Babbage's. Okay. Profit lost in robbery. Okay. Okay, I gotta cast an ice spell.
Earth and raw.
We need another one.
Earth and raw.
The question is, how long will that last? That's cool. I can do that. That's cool. Not very long.
Earth and raw.
That's just like a straight up shark. I mean, damn, guys, the game looks good. It feels good. I like this game. I'm with it, boys. I'm with it for sure. And like Paradise is really given like Black Flag vibes right now, and I don't know why. And now I want to go play Assassin's Creed Black Flag again. Now the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fior me Ivano. Whatever, may it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. By order of the Claviger, closed until further notice, repairs to staircase and cupola. Heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Is he dead? Can I save him? How did we sail that Shindy here? Like, that's a nightmare to sail through. How are we going to bring our big ship? How do these ships get out? What are they, submarines? Do they fly? I don't understand. So graphically, like, this game works so good, and it looks good, and it doesn't break the bank of my GPU.
Just don't look down.
No risk, no reward, boys. Golden plaque of promises.
It looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Totem shrine.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Well, that's where we're going anyway. How we're gonna get down, I have no idea. I also like the ability to like free climb, like just slightly. Like it's not like a Dying Light where I can parkour up whatever. But unlike Skyrim, I am not terrified of being unable to mantle over small objects. Arcanist's boats, unique clothing, and a powerful enchantment. Alright. Cool.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
We're jumping. Alright. I gotta go get my lunch, and then we'll jump off. Let's look at this stuff first, and then we'll jump off. These are cool. Frickin' boots. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5% and plus 10% move speed. Love it. I'm with it. We're gonna save before we jump off, because God knows it's gonna be a nightmare if we fuck it up. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Let me grab my lunch. Alright, I got my lunch. Time for another hard day at the office here, boys. Oh. Let's do this. If you guys are curious, I'm actually having what is called a cheese bake. This delicious cheese thing that we have, and like, you bake it. It's made of white wine, cheddar, and mozzarella cheeses, and then yeah, it's just like this, like, it's almost soupy, but like mostly cheesy, quite savory. It's really good. Almost sounds disgusting as I'm saying it, but it's quite good. So, all right, you ready to jump off the edge? Because I am. You gonna lay down? What do you want? Lay down, my love. Come lay down. No, I'm not feeding you my soup. Go away. All right, here we go. I survived. Craziness. Craziness! It was cool that I started the free fall panic. I like that. That was fun. That was cool. I like Avowed, boys. Full on, like this game. Come on, go lay down. Yep, go lay down. I can upgrade my equipment. For now, though, we're not done exploring Paradise. Paradise. The city. Clavager's Landing. Okay, I can't break through that. There's a thing over there. No! Wow. I dodged like a clown. I accidentally dodged instead of jumping like I was supposed to. I'm livid. Livid, bros. Clownage. Clownage of the highest order. Spring berries. Here's poison. Okay. Eating a chicken. Gold from the eggs of a nest here. Okay, I can go in here. How sneaky do I need to be in here, though? Okay. Someone has tampered with this crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. Hylas parsley, common in the Adrian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy, and large doses end one. Ooh, I got a gun. And a bear claw. Oh, it's not as cool as magic, though. It's cool, but not as cool as magic, so we're putting my grimoire back on. I don't have any warehouse keys yet. Okay, we fell. And we've fallen again. I'm a clown. I keep dodging. This is gonna be maybe a little bit aggravating to get used to. I guess those are merchants. Let's keep looking around.
Something tells me I won't be getting that compensation.
It's a fine day for adventuring.
These guys have very different voices from what I was expecting. Alright, there's an arena, I guess. Almond spear. What is this thing? A zebra cow pig boar monster. It is oddly unnerving. It's got a turkey gizzard, zebra stripes, feathers, a cow shape, a pig nose, / half elephant trunk. Ugh. And it just stays in here of its own volition. A little bit of lag there, that's okay. Oh, can we clamber up here? Hardcore parkour, baby. Can I make this jump? This could hurt me. Oh, I made the jump. I can't believe it. How did I do that? I thought there'd be stuff on the roofs. You know? Okay. Can't talk to this guy. What is this place? Nobody cares if I just take this crap, eh? prepared for me, I guess. Okay. Dwarves, I guess. The Adir Empire, Part 1, Origin. That's a long. Not really worried about it. Oh no! Oh man. Alright, alright. Where are we going? Let's see. I feel like we've explored all the rooftops really now. Don't I already have that? Isn't that what I already have? Yeah. Not worried about it.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
Is this a quest that I've stumbled upon?
Of course.
Have faith, love.
This feels like it might be a quest that I've stumbled upon.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived.
Y'all know me?
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Do I? I actually don't know. Is something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
After what?
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
Deerwood is a former Adiran colony. Deerwoodans fought for and won their independence in 2672. Later, they fought the Saints' War and suffered the effects of the Hollowborn crisis. Constant turmoil and political upheaval made the Deerwood a cautionary tale about the futility of colonization. Okay. A hamlet in the eastern reach and heart of the Deerwood's grain basket. Hollowborn crisis put severe strain on the Gilded Vale.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
I mean, I can look for her. Probably for the best. It's so hard for me to play bad people. I would love to play a bad person and say that, but I can't.
I can only pray that you're right.
Don't give up hope.
But my gut tells me otherwise.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The Living Lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
Thank you again. Stay safe.
She looks human, but she is in fact not.
Still, there is something to be said for... I'm grateful for Ad.
I am getting tired of the malicious dream scourge fears. It seems overwhelming.
Does it? I mean, I just saw a whole group of soldiers kill each other to death. Mushrooms everywhere in this place. On people's heads, faces.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
Alright, here's a person.
Can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
I don't think Dawn Shore is much for niceties.
It wouldn't kill them to think about it, at least. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I might be able to find one. What's it worth to you?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean.
I do.
I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Sounds curious. Is there someone in trouble?
Something more like.
Okay.
A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Kill them? I was consulting a watcher, who I assume speaks to spirits. Alright. How is consulting a watcher supposed to help?
I don't know. Maybe they're drawn to a spirit there? I've tried everything else. I'm sorry, I'm overwhelmed. I did ask the militia. They weren't risking their lives for a poor shelter folk. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who is they? She's a what elf? Who is they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say.
Right.
I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
What happened to your plants, bro?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
Okay. Most people give up. Why stay?
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
Glenfathan Wilds. Okay. Why did I look into your
Thank
lizard
God.
problem for you?
I wasn't
Zero?
sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take
I
my
gotcha.
house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on
Take
the cliff
my
all by
house key?
itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Okay. You'll get your cabin back, I promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
I mean, my promise may not be worth much coming from a stranger.
Shop's closed. But you already knew that. I have nothing for you. Your countrymen have already bought up my entire inventory.
Okay. Hi, baby girl. Baby Allie Bear. Baby Allie Bear Burton.
Move along, please.
I was here first.
Are all paradisans like this?
You want to come lay down? What do you want? You want space? Come on, come lay down. Come on. What? Okay, then I'm gonna keep playing. Common sword. I need to sell some of this that I'm carrying around, huh? We do need to find a merchant of some kind. There's the zebra cow.
Don't let the name fool you. The Strangleroot used to be a nice place.
Buy and sell items with currency.
The living lands are a danger.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield, talk to Walter over there. Just don't expect much.
You don't seem like to like Voltor much.
I like him just as much as one should like an ex-husband, and not 1 ounce more.
Ooh. And why'd you guys break up? I love to invade personal stories and really make it uncomfortable. I love to get uncomfortable. Hit me with the goss.
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did, and let's leave it at that.
All right, now show me what you got. My inventory, her inventory. Okay. Does she have like a max amount of money, I wonder?
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
And Lena.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything
You got one big forehead, my girl.
You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around.
What did Kai do?
You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Kai friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
The garrote. Bodica. Fine plate armor. Bonus fire damage. Uncommon mail. Common scale. Iron gauntlets. We probably will need lockpicks. Okay. The question is, do I buy the treasure map now? Oh, it's 100. I thought it was 1,000. Accept.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good and...
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I don't know what Daggerda told you, but I stake my reputation on every item, and that does still mean something.
I take it you guys don't get along.
Oh, that's no mystery. My ex-wife is nothing if not direct.
And yet she dodged my highly personal question. Will you? What did you do to make her angry?
That's a personal matter, my friend. Suffice it to say, she thinks I threw away something important. And I say I didn't.
If you tell my nosy ass, I can fix your marriage. That's what I do in RPGs. Fix other people's relationships. Because I can't do it in real life. Where do you get your wares, bro?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
Really not gaining my confidence, bro.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
No figuratively. What do I look like, an idiot? Do I buy this? I'm gonna buy one. Okay. Pistol and book. Spear and shield.
Don't test me.
What are you looking at?
Piss off.
So that's like the full area that we've just been through here. Let's go to the quests. Okay. I guess let's do this. Go to the cabins.
Keep up the good work, soldiers. Unless you're here to trade, don't bother me.
I could train. I'm not against training. Grog. Health potion. Who is Cosmina? Brody's.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Recruits. Recruit. I've spent my entire life on the front lines for Adir.
You're not the only soldier here, pup.
Pup?
If you think you're so tough,
Does everybody want to get executed? Is this like...
spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
Deal.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
What's in it for me?
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win.
And if I lose?
Then we call in a priest. But not for me.
We shall see. Who needs the priest?
Yes. Summon the fire within you. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
Oh, no, you don't.
Ooh. Oh, she's beating the ever-loving enemy.
Then raw.
All right. Well done. You have passed.
Damn right I did.
Luckier than they know.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy.
Rathoon.
Now
It's a
for your
Rathoon.
prize. Our surplus includes
Fire
a
giants.
large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I'll take the spear.
Stick 'em with the pointy end.
I already have a spear, but whatever.
Keep your distance in a fight, and the spear will serve you well. So that's your choice.
Yes.
It is done. May Magran's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
Another common spear.
It was an honor.
Oh, I'm glad you think so. I rookest you, boys. No one's upset that I've lockpicked this? Can I just take what I want? I am the envoy! I do what I please.
Saves from skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bar. What is it about? But you'd think he'd...
Go on. Another round. What could it hurt?
Is this gambling? I could gamble. Come on. Hit me, boys. Cooked rabbit. Do I need healing? Just in case. I guess not. Playing dice. Shooting dice over there. Fresh water. I like Avowed. This is a good game. Like, already I can tell that this is going to be a fire game. Ooh, an axe. That is a weapon that I haven't used yet, so we are going to equip my shield. We're going to use the axe with it for now. Spears are one of my favorite weapons, like, of all time. Like, I just think they're, like, so cool when used properly, and, like, the combinations that you can do and stuff. Like, I like spears, so. Some random chest, alright. Alright. Primal Flame. Need essence.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. It's a dangerous frontier out there.
Yeah, you bet you were an adventurer like me till you took an arrow to the knee, hey?
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
The game looks so good. Like, damn, I like it. I like it like that, baby. I thought I heard something.
Right behind you. Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Let's sneak up behind him. Hit him with the god powers. Alright, I guess we're just going for it. Alright, so I will admit that the issue with the pistol is that I wind up not having anything to use if I don't want to use my magic off the rip, you know? Off the jump, if I don't want to chuck magic out. Treasure map? Faded note. Little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail. How does anyone even sail in here? Constant mess, this place. I feel like there's no way I'm gonna jump that. So. What do we got here? Zaura with a cooked rabbit.
Quiet as the depths.
You don't see me. Woo! One thing that Skyrim does better than this game, I think, is the finishers, you know? I would like to see finishers. I don't know if you can unlock them or something, or like, we'll see. But that would be cool if you could get finishers. This is the cabin. This is like a mansion. This is a villa. Like this is a cabin. This is a villa, bro.
Place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Quite the scarecrow. And Soul Twins. Two creatures, one soul.
You take lead.
Scanebone. The Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair to the front door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around a weed patch and stared at me through the window. Am I about to kill a bunch of like little innocent guys? Sorry guys, just had to take a minute there. What does it want? Do they always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at that table and the Zarup is there and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zarup. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
I hope the Zarups are not bad. That's my dream. That they're not bad Zarups. Like... But they want to fight me, so...
That's one for us.
There's nothing to rob. There's nothing to rob. Liar. Alright.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf in Zarup.
I just killed a bunch of peaceful Zarups.
What do you see?
I see friends, not enemies. You think the Zarup painted this?
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Feel bad that I've killed all these Zaurups now.
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
I can talk to it. Tazarak.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day.
This one's friendly at the
Of
very
course,
least.
you don't see them
All right.
fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you. I agree.
Just leave it
He's
alone.
not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Oh, they curl up like little doggies! Ah, I want to pet Zarup! There's like a whole section of map that I haven't explored over here yet. Hang on. What do we got? Like, let's see. How do I get up there? On the top of the mountain. I actually don't know if I can, to be fair. Alright, let's go talk to Denigan, or whatever her name is. And we gotta sell some stuff, I think.
The living lands are... Time to resupply.
Let's see what you have for sale. Okay, what can I sell? Let's see. I'm gonna sell one of these shields. A spear. Sword. And that appears to be about it.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
There's a mystery afoot. These aren't standard Zarup tactics. What are you hiding?
What would I know about... Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
No one is meant for something. We decide our purpose for ourselves.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half?
You're Zarup?
I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorup.
It's amazing. You might be the only person in the world with a Zarup twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find.
What do you mean what you can never have?
This.
You have a lizard brother!
I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Be with your lizard brother! Spend time with the Zarup. It could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
Never go to war unless diplomacy has failed.
I don't call raiding my house diplomatic.
Can't make enemies of things you don't understand either.
I suppose I won't have time to regret it if I'm dead. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much. I'll make my way back to the cabin soon.
Okay. I got an accessory. Critical hits deal poison damage. I need to be level 5 to get that. For now, let's get a fighter one, I think. Intellect and might are going to be our go-tos. Well, let's go do this now, I guess.
First get leaves, his letters won't turn up.
Alright, Sansa, what's up?
Lord,
Bro?
I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Dude. Take a breath. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. I like to be mysterious.
My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
I guess everything here wants to kill me?
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? Human, about my height.
That really describes half of Paradise.
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him.
You're like
I sent him
14.
to
What do you have an
Eastern
assistant for?
Wilds. I knew it would be perilous,
Yes,
but it's
good
been a
girl.
long time since he's written, even for him.
You send your assistants out to the wilds? I mean, that sounds dangerous at the best of times.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I see why you're concerned. I'll keep my eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Island. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted, Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Germund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Germund's cartographic notes below his last correspondence.
Well, oh, it's a long walk down here from northern Paradise.
Jesus. There's ruins everywhere. Like, everything is just ruined all the time. And mushrooms everywhere. What a weird aesthetic this place is. I think it's cool.
How long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
I like these swords.
I admire the Steel Garot's devotion to Wodika. And I'd be lying if I said Ludwig didn't make me shiver.
Because she's horrifying.
The locals are bound to like us eventually.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If soon enough, the docks will.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Strangerroot is apparently hostile to life, as the
Hostile to
scholars say.
life.
Wait a moment. Oh, there, I think my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Sable in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
Serving in the galleys. Wait, that means...
The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends now. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's
Sounds like a
past.
horrific treatise on capitalism. I wasn't born into the right social class either, but I learned a lot from the experience.
Learned?
Ooh. I don't like that answer.
No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
You do a lot worse than sun, adventure, and time away from the
Seems
jails.
reasonable to me too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all,
She sounds just like me.
deal. 3
I
square
like her.
meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Have you seen any sign of the Adiran ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about the ambassador, please.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No. I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
I'd be interested in some gossip about the Clavager.
Hot-tempered bastard.
Hot goss?
I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
But Inquisitor Laudwin, what do you think of her?
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Wodika. At least I understand why the Burned Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Wodika's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burned Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Anything you miss about Adir?
About Adir. That same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. The truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodika. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
And why have you set up palisades here?
Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
The wilds at bay. What is so dangerous up there?
The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway,
Anything else I should know?
Balgrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mountain to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
Poets. Okay. And given I'm new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general
Listen,
lay of the
Envoy,
land.
I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of note in the living lands?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell, and Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
Fjord's run by animancers. What?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
The Living Lands. Peregrine. Animancies, the science and art of soul manipulation. Though popular in the Valian republics, animancy is widely considered controversial, heretical, and dangerous. Ruffians in Thirdborn? Huh?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
What do you mean when you say Solus Keep's inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
What if I do want a geography lesson?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
And how do you feel about the Living
It
Lands?
lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The Living Lands scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the Living Lands won't want to be leashed by the Empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
Do you think the locals will take well to seeing a godlike?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all.
Why do the gods look like mushrooms?
I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the Living Lands, Envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
I have some other questions.
Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, Envoy.
Ooh, flirty. There should be romance in the game. Alright, I gotta go. Hold the wall. Kudos to you, bro.
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
Whoever did.
We'll get this cleaned up right away, Envoy.
You guys think I give a like... Why would I? What is this? Set up a party camp. Alright, so we can do this at the... Hi,
You know,
how
for
you
most
doing?
people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I distinguished myself with the tall grass. I've seen more than my share of battle.
Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess
Who
I
is
should
this
count
voice
myself
actor?
lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here?
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
That almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even. Why is everyone so obsessed with my being a godlike?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
What's known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and
Seen it. Yep,
eventually
that's true.
violent.
That feels true.
No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
Like that. I don't know how it starts, but I've seen how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately,
He almost
the
sounds like
presence
Kumail
of
Nanjiani,
so many Adiran
but, like,
troops
doing
and the rumored exploits
an American
of the
accent,
Steel Garrote
like a fully
paladins
American accent.
supporting them
But I
is
don't think
only
so.
making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I almost want to say Taliesin Jaffe, but I don't think that's him. Could be, though. Why are you looking for the Clavenger?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Something here is calling to me, and I don't know what it is. I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other.
Disgusting.
Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise, or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it for you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Adio's changing things, is that it?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is the soul plague called the Dream Scourge?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Kind of like The Last of Us. Fungal growths like mine?
No. Dream Scourge is different.
See, disgusting. Why are God like fungus?
Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
I've got questions about you.
Shoot.
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
And where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
You must have missed the amenities of a bigger city like Paradise.
Yeah. Something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
He doesn't want to talk about his past. What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Rawatai's had a presence in Deadfire for the better part of a century.
Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rawatai from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
The is Awana. Let's find out. Indigenous culture to the Deadfire, keen sailors and survivors who thrived in the harsh region for thousands of years. In the great city of Ukaizo. Today, their diminished but influential authority can be found on the island of Neketika. Jesus Christ. Sounds familiar.
Dad, you're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We
Not a
spent
shock?
almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
Alright, what the is this? What is a Wilder? Sentient creatures who form complex communities but are nonetheless excluded from Kith society, whether that is the fault of language barriers, immense cultural differences, or unexamined bigotry, depends on whom you ask. This sounds like this guy has come to live a life of peace, and yet keeps getting drawn into combat. So what did you do?
I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You disliked fighting for Raotai so much that you left to fight for other people.
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Same shit, different uniform.
Yeah, it just took me a little longer to figure that out. Being part of a squad kept me going. For a while, anyway. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
And did you find something better here? You had a whole life before coming here.
Yeah. Though, in a lot of ways, it feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position.
Damn right I am.
Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Believe me, I know.
I figured.
So you're originally from Rautai.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
We have a Mawa in Idea too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Weren't you a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
I've been to Rautai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms, battered
Jesus.
by waves.
That's funny
We
as
call
hell.
it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Oh, the voice acting is peak. Peak. Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Diversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Rauatai's prosperity has become the envy of the other old empires.
It's been hard-won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Let's talk about the Dawn
Sure.
Shore.
What's on your mind?
We've got questions
Ask
about
away.
you. That's all.
You know where to find me. After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Okay, what can I store in here? Upgrade my items. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. You must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. Okay. Iron chunks, woods, softwood branches, prime materials used to upgrade weapons, armor materials like skins, pelts, tantide, armor, universal herbs. Upgrade all items. Adra and its variants are used to upgrade unique items. Enchanting materials are used to enhance equipment and augment unique enchantments. I need Paradisian ladder to do that. Okay. Enchantment. Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Variety of monster parts. Alright, I can't enchant anything there.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Acquires totem basis.
Nothing like a campfire.
I guess I don't have to sleep, hey? This game?
Envoy.
Alright, time to just go, I guess. Exit. Well, I guess we'll save, too. And Kai has abilities, so we should go figure that out. I feel like that'll be very useful. Okay. Okay. That was pretty cool. Oh my god, a bear! Get off me! Jesus. How young are we talking here, bear? Yeah, get out of here. Woo! It's actually pretty awesome. The combat is pretty sick. Like, I like the combat a lot. Overall, I think it's quite cool. A lot of fun combat. Small review of combat. Satisfying. Exciting. It works well. It looks cool. Hazing note. Bring us a bear egg. Wow, so whoever did that killed this guy. There is something up there. How do we get up there? Poor guy's stuck to the ground. Hey, you get him, Kai. How are we gonna kill this clown? Oh, he's dead. There we go.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Feel bad for killing them. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Nope. You're wrong, Kai. I'm kidding. I know how to do it. He's right. I just don't like being told what to do. I'm the boss. Cool. Oh, a letter to home from darling son.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
On the other hand, they did kill the bear. Maybe they survived. Whoop whoop.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
What started dragging people away? I mean, something started dragging people away. That's a shitty answer.
Unseen, unheard.
The spiderlings, great. They are very gross looking, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Why? I gotta say, overall, the combat is very satisfying. Like, I really like it. like the game works well. I think it's a good game. Rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted. They are otherwise occupied by a creature so malefic. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more than likely find your death.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
I fucking mind spiders. The Ruinous Cave. Chillin', hi! It is a pretty cool game. Do you know anything about it? It's called Avowed. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Make sure you hit the like button, the share button if you're up for it. It is an RPG set in the Pillars of Eternity universe. And it is, it's pretty awesome so far. I like it a lot. Common plate armor. Okay. Takes away my essence. Not a big fan of that, but that's okay. We're a battle mage. We do what we do. We live as we live.
Take your best shot.
Okay, hang on. Why? How did I do this? This is wrong. This goes there. And then this goes there. Yeah, you fell down. That sucks, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you all right?
Here it comes.
Are you all right? Like, did you? I hope you didn't hurt yourself too badly. I have a bad back, so I understand how painful it can be. All right, light it up. I can pick up Morgan's Fury. Steel Garrote Medallion. I guess that these guys are Steel Garrotes. One resolve. Did you land on your back or like your tailbone? How'd you land? Alright, down we go again. Wait a minute. This is the way. So there's a tunnel down there I can swim through.
Aye, aye.
Might have bruised your tailbone. That could be what's hurting you. Really? Oh, they poisoned me. Oh no. I've been hurt bad. I've been hurt bad by these spider monsters. Oh! Oh! What a horrific beast. Oh! Drink up! Nasib. Oh my god. It's gonna kill Kai.
Need a hand.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, good. Get up. Before this thing beats the hell out of us. It makes spider monsters! What the? It's so scary! Oh, my arachnophobia. It hurts. Ah! Oh, it slows me down with its dirty webs. Burned to death. Whew. That was horrifying.
Good fight.
Are there more? Jesus. Steel garrote plate. Nice. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. I think it depends on the game specifically. Like I like Kratos as Kratos in the God of War games because it's a story about Kratos. Hogwarts Legacy, you are the student, so being able to name your own character, I think, is good. Uses of additional resources. Nakib's leg is a bounty trophy. Oh, throw up. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Oh. I hate spiders so fucking much. God, I hate spiders. Nightmare stuff in this cave. Nightmare stuff in this cave, man. Nightmare stuff!
Coming in hot.
Ready, aim.
What was the point? Is there anything in there? No? Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm with it. Almond male Hubric. Don't need that. That'll take us back out. We need to go further down.
Aye, aye. Not sure about that. Stand back. Here it comes.
Burning up all the creepy, disgusting eggs. All right, I'm with it. If you have come this far, I hope this note serves as warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith, clearly the spider cannot reach this place. I thought, to my elation, Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food, fish, game, birds, were all captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. I killed the spider. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Ability essence cost. Ability cast speed. Parkour speed. I have not seen his reveals yet. I heard a lot about his abilities, though. I'm excited to try him out, so we'll have to see. That's on the 21st, so we got a couple of days to rank up and like play for a little bit. So we'll see. See if we can do that. Find the strangle roots. Came out in what? The Paradise City sewers? Ivana's Threshold. A ruinous cavern, we just cleared that out. Don't need to. Okay. Sounds like there's something around here. I mean, I guess a painter was here. Yeah, I'm really excited about both of them. Like, the Thing might become my new Vanguard, because I'm a strange main for Vanguard at the moment.
Good find.
And I'm definitely gonna play a lot of Odra's Grace. Or Andra's Grace. Slowly regenerate health while wet. Cool. I'm definitely gonna play a lot of Human Torch, I think. Though I'm sure everyone is.
Even Pugrin and walls can't stand against this place.
A new pistol? Maybe I shouldn't have bought a pistol. Lever. Where does this take me? Let's see.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make.
Make sure you guys are hitting the like buttons, TikTok everywhere. Hit the share button if you're up for it.
Hide it under the wine,
And
nobody will look for it.
hit those emoji buttons on YouTube, guys. Helps get me out there. Helps get people seeing me a little bit more. And I appreciate the help.
Not what.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Indeed.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
You
So
say
we've
that.
closed this lift down as a precaution.
This is what you imagine when you think of medieval RPGs? Oh no, this is heavy fantasy, my buddy. Your favorite RPG, like the best medieval RPG you can find right now is Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's a medieval RPG. Literally set in Bohemia, it's historical fiction. So that's what that is. If you want to play a medieval RPG, that would be the one, Kingdom Come Deliverance. You saw a man with a crate and attacked him.
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
Right.
It clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
Uh-huh.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Chillin'. Use your judgment. Are you going to impede a superior officer?
Don't make him pull rank.
When you put it like that, no. Apologies. Go through.
Use your good
But
judgment,
don't
guys.
come back with anything illegal or we'll detain you. Nothing personal.
I mean, you say that. I don't think you'll detain me. I don't think you can detain me. Bon
Envoy.
and Gwyn. Procurement request. Niall. I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe that you have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. So they just killed this guy. The Rise. So this is the other end of Parodies. So we're gonna go back down because we're gonna make our way towards the strangle route. But yeah, we're gonna keep checking it out. Ivana's threshold. Oh, then I can just climb back up. Okay, so what's all this then? Anything down here? No. Anything in the water? Yes. There is. That's why you should always explore. I got Adra. Look at that. Beetle shell. Bunch of crafting stuff. That's cool. Alright. 5K likes. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Chillin. It means the world to me that you take the time to do that for me. I missed! Oh my god, and spiders? What are they, friends? Oh no! Oh, that's so gross. Kill it, man. Like, what are we hanging out with it for? Ridiculous. It's gross. Western Peregrine Wall. Zorp. That's such a funny name for an enemy, a Zorp.
I was just getting warmed up.
Into the graveyard, I think, that we just saw when we came by the first time. What I assume is a graveyard. I don't know. Let's find out.
Bad luck to
Braith's
hang around the graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Maybe we should move on. Shut up. We're here to loot. Grave robbers.
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as step up.
Gentlemen?
Problem? Take it up with the boss.
Oh, I'll be damned. You lads see this?
There we go. Grave robbers.
This is godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
I'm a godlike.
Seriously,
Clowns.
Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though.
I know her. I know
Now
her
your
voice
kind
too.
vanished.
Who is she? The voice acting on this is so good. Most of us did, but obviously, I'm special.
That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you.
I bet you they won't get
But
the chance.
Yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here?
Honestly, I was just looking around, maybe pay some respects to the dead.
Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get ugly.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
Glares silently. Admittedly, I think they're wrong, and they shouldn't be robbing graves, and that it's punishable by death, and that I should punish them with death. Everybody wants to be executed. But, just to be clear and upfront with everybody watching, as soon as I kill them, I will not only rob their corpses, I will finish robbing these graves. Hypocritical? Yes. RPG? Very much.
This was all the boss's idea. I just went along with it. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit.
Get out of here, then.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Something tells me you're not going to be seeing nobody ever again.
This one's mine.
Didn't even have to shoot her in the face. Look at that. Sick, helpless Henloth. You died for the community. You built. Feel bad for killing these people. Yeah, I don't know who buries a chest in a grave. What are these psychos up to? Well, I'm glad I can finish robbing these graves for these guys. Sarcófagos. Common axe. Nothing else particularly special in here, huh? Oh, look, it's tiny.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Good, get out of here. Oh, I don't want spoiled food. I don't know why I keep taking spoiled food. Right. Here we go. All right, we're closer to where I wanted to be initially. Oh,
Quiet as the depths.
there we're going. I need some faster reload guns here, is what I need. That's what I need to find. Guns that reload quicker. Okay. Keep on keeping on, boys. Some hunt hair. Common grimoire of greater elves. What grimoire am I rocking right now? Oh, I need to put the grimoire mastery. I don't have that yet. All right, annoying. Doesn't really appear to be anything here to explore. Let's go see if Denigan is at her house. Alright. I guess we don't have to talk then. I just wanted to help you find your family. But whatever, lizard. Alright, so nothing has changed in this quest yet. I want to see how much it changes in the world, to be honest with you. There must be a reason to come down here, right? Off the rip, I'm gonna say no. off the rip, I'm gonna say nobody. Ain't no reason to be down there then. Off the rip. There is someone there.
Show me what you got.
Let's get killing. Sorry, is that a fucking wand? Put that away. No more of that. No magic for you. No magic for dirtbags.
Who's ready for more?
Cool. Everybody dead. We killed them all. I want to go back up here though, so. That's where I came from.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Raised pyromancer. And he's dead.
What happened?
Nose? Like, what were you thinking, buddy? Clown stuff. Anna Telexi's Grimoire, Char Journal. I refused to return to Paradise's shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to imbue my gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know I'm finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it is done, all that is left is to siphon the energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I call this new invention flame powder, and they'll be the first to feel the sting. That sounds like a fun grimoire. Of course, I can't actually use it with anything, so. Overlooking my camp. No! Okay. I hardcore parkoured too hard. Can I fast travel? How does one fast travel? No! Okay, let's go to the journal for a minute. Tutorials. Basic. Looking for fast. No. Game systems. Fast travel. Select an icon on the map to fast travel to it. There we go. Fixed. Fixed my hardcore parkour. Whoops. Whoops. I'm glad you put some ice on your back, buddy. I hope you're feeling okay. You know, there's nothing worse than hurting your back. I can tell you from experience that I know exactly how painful that can be. Where did I fast travel to? Okay. Where can I cook? I'm supposed to be able to cook. Right here? Select a recipe to cook. You can view the resulting consumable and its enhanced effects. Alright. Okay. I can craft these. I can craft 3 of them. Let's do that. Okay, I got a lot that I can do with that. I can make a bunch of grenades. Grog. Mariner's porridge. Cooked rabbit bits. Rusk knout loin. I think we're good. I need more pelts to upgrade that again.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. It's nice traveling with another soldier. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories sometime.
Okay, let's see. We got some war stories? Nope. Alright, bye-bye. That's all. Good night.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Exit here. Previous location is a nightmare. I need to go find that pyromancer again. Find his camp or whatever. That's where he died, is right up on that hill, right?
Don't hurt me. I wasn't even supposed to be here.
Then leave. Okay, hang on. Let's go back up here. Tactical being with a group. I wonder if that's them there. Or is that like his camp there? My grimoire! Not trying to fall. No! Can we get up there, I wonder? Like, I feel like that's gotta be where his thing is, you know? Shit. Okay. Well, for now, let's go down here. See if this is what he was talking about. I gotta say, I don't think this is what he was talking about. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's not ideal. Can we travel while we're over encumbered? Okay, so I'm over encumbered, so I have to fix this. This weighs how much? 5. How much have I encumbered by? A little bit. So let's break this, I guess. Where's the breakdown? Oh, I can just move stuff to my stash, though. Look at that. Cool. Okay. Oh, these don't have weight. I don't know why I'm getting rid of them for. Okay. Okay, I've got his key. What do I need his key for? I feel like there must be a way to get up to that thing. Like, that's got to be where his camp is, right? Like in that little cave. Ouch. Nope. There has to be a way, right? Think. I wonder if we can reread his note. A cliff overlooking my camp. Okay. So where is his camp? This isn't his camp, right? No. Right there feels like the perfect frickin' jump point for it. But it's not! No, 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 no. Oh man, that could have been bad. Okay. I can't figure this out, dude. It's killing me. I want to go up there. What do we got? Let's see. What happens if I fall through the map again? you know? Also, I appear to be just stuck. Okay. Hang on. No! Yeah, okay. So obviously there's no way to... I'll have to figure this out at another time. How does fast travel work? Mid-air. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Smash. All the way back at the start. No, we want to go here. Like, how does fast travel even work? Man, this is like infuriating, trying to figure out how to fast travel. Ugh. That's okay. Let's see. Exit here. I've got a pyromancer's key, and I'm sure I'll find a place for it eventually. All I can say. Oh, look at that. It's right here. I'm a freaking idiot. Those fools will find neither peace nor succor with Octave's crew. They blame me for nearly burning the camp down, but it was all in the name of progress. Besides, almost is the operative word. It's not like anything caught on fire that badly. Still, I suppose they have a point. I need to be more careful. My control over the flames has increased greatly since the accident, but it would be foolish not to learn from my past mistakes. The next experiment will be conducted away from the camp. There's a nearby ridge that will serve well, isolated, yet with this camp still in view. Maragorn willing, a breakthrough is right around the corner. Yeah, you f***ed up, buddy. You f***ed up. What's this? Mail. Common Grimoire of Ambers. Wow.
You take lead.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Stop it! We make a good squad.
I did all the work. What? This is worse than Call of Duty.
Hargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Nothing happened. Nobody's dead. Nothing happened. Oh, it's combat time. Whoa, time to stop shocking me, buddy. Bet you didn't see that coming, bro. Oh. Whew, that was a lot, actually. All right. No, no. No. Don't I have rabbit bits still? Still good roach soldier. Everybody out here dying, boys. A deer and soldier.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Ah! That's so funny.
gonna
Sick.
shoot that barrel. Keep your distance.
I'm not gonna shoot anything. Relax. Take a minute. Homie. Guess we're going for it. Did I execute that guy? Jesus. A shaman. Woo! Killing everybody. Okay. Steel garrote boots. We must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards. Too stubborn in their heathen ways, but the young, they are flexible and malleable. And if all else fails, they are easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims, make examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children, and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zaurapeg, best ground underfoot. Jesus. The steel garrote are nightmares. Holy. I got some cool gear though. Spider cave over there. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling. Place the act of work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood. Record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent. For the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. Okay. Fish in area have strange growths, possibly fungal, rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. Okay.
in hot. Unseen, unheard.
I'm seen. I'm seen, bro. Ooh, that thing was in the water. Jesus. Alright. I thought this would be like another like monster cave. I guess not, hey? Kind of a bummer. I was hoping for another monster cave. I'll be dead honest with you. Something's got to crawl out of these holes. No? There we go.
You're mine now.
My God, there's more! I need health regeneration. It needs to be faster than this.
Coming from your right.
Oh my God, I'm getting spidered. Big spiders!
Next one's mine.
Woo! No more?
Another glorious battle.
That was a lot. Like, damn, that was a lot. Glorious battle, Jesus. I fucking hate spiders, let me tell you. I don't suppose we can get this through here, huh? No? No. A lot of people wrapped up in these fucking webs. These spiders are horrifying. I hate them. Okay, moving forward, boys. Moving forward. Here we go. We keep going.
Let's see what you got.
No. Like, what are you guys, friends with the spiders? I don't understand. I just come into your home and start slaughtering you guys. It reeks a little bit too true of modern society. Okay. Oh, whoops. Jesus.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
Yeah, I don't think they can. That's the problem. I just want to activate this. Like, I hate fast travel in this game so far. That's one thing that I find finicky so far. Like, if I had to pick something I didn't like, fast travel.
Beyond seek. Take your back. To your left.
Oh my god, he's healing it! Gotta kill the elder. See, I wish you could live in peace with the little lizard men. Rather than just going out of your way to kill everything.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Yes, it does.
Here we go.
Okay, and this is about as far as we've explored so far. On both sides of the map here. We should save just in case it happens.
Aye, aye.
Ready, aim.
Well, we haven't tried it yet. We may as well try it, right? Let's try the mace. A random dead bear. Okay. A random living bear.
Beyond seek.
Wow. About to be formerly living bear. Bet you didn't see that coming, buddy. Oh! Woo! Hit it, Kai! What are you doing? Woo! See, there's the finishers. If you build the stun, I guess that's how you do a finisher. That's pretty cool. I can live with that. Absolutely, I can live with that.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
The Strangleroot Beacon. A lot of bears out here to kick the shit out of, eh? Kick the shit out of, that's what I should say.
Right behind you.
Not hidden anymore, okay.
Nice shot.
That's pretty wicked. Like, doing that off the stun, I like that a lot, actually. I think it's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Being a warrior might be cooler than being a mage. We'll have to see. Maybe I respect full warrior in a little bit. For some reason with the mace, you don't seem to shield bash. I don't know why. I want the shield bash. I was trying to shield bash. Iron gauntlets.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Cool, man. I'm with it. Let's see what's going on. So,
didn't used to be this overgrown.
out of 12
I can
votes,
take care of that if you want.
67% of people say that Avowed will be a cool spiritual successor to Skyrim. Dirt speckled amulet. Look at that. I can fix the relationship. I knew it. I knew it! We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to Pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
Visitors were not as crazy as they've heard. Stand back. I got a bad feeling about whatever the bear's trying
I like the maze.
That's a bad way to go.
Let's see, though. I want to go to tutorials and find weapon types. Axes. Moderately high damage and stun. Maces. High damage and stun. Kind of wonder what the stun finisher or the spear finisher looks like. Let's find out.
Here it comes.
Burn it up, bro.
It's
Burn
almost
it
like
up.
the brambles are trying to crush that house.
The Living Lands seems like the worst frickin' place. That's pretty cool. I think the mace looks better, like, aesthetically. But that was pretty cool. Honest merchant can come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zerps, it's the bears. If it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. If it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hoping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Oh, you messed up. Dude, you messed up. See, I like his scimitar. Where do I get my own scimitar?
Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Show me what you got! Next one's mine!
Okay. Time to see what the sword finisher looks like. Oh, it's just the same as the spear. Okay. In that case, I like the spear better for now.
Something here.
Yeah, could it be all the corpses and strange monsters and strange roots? I don't know. What else could feel off about it? Like, dude, who knows?
Coming in hot.
Feels like dynamically this just doesn't turn faster this way. Like, going this way is slower than this. And I don't know why. Sorry, young man. I wish there was something I could do. But I gotta get that finished off. Like, I ain't getting eaten by bears today. It ain't happening to me, bro. I ain't getting chewed up by no bears, bro. I just ain't with it.
It breathes. It is close.
The combat in this game makes me wish that inevitably when I go back to Skyrim, because I will, that Skyrim's combat was better.
That's the cloud.
That's cool.
What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Letter to the Clavager. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until I can guarantee their safe passage. The Adrian presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Poor guy's dead.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
This one's mine.
Elder Brown Bear. Why can't I do shield bashes anymore? on, let me read this. Attacking while holding block. Like, do I just not have it? Like, is it not equipped enough? Like, I don't understand. My axe actually does more damage than my spear. This bear's got it out for me. Roll back! Come on! There we go. No! The ability to dodge is pretty cool. Or does it take essence? It costs essence to do that? That's stupid.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear? Another win. But who's counting?
Unflinching duty.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
This guy is... I don't like the ambassador so far. Oh, alright. Okay, let's read this. Cost 15 essence. Yeah, okay. That's so lame. It costs essence. There has to be a way to make it cost less essence, right? No. I think it's dumb that Shield Bash costs essence.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Alright, buddy. You're welcome. You call this timely? People have died.
Good people. And a good Clavager. And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor. Spare me the honorifics. We can't afford to linger here.
I'm happy to drop the formalities if you are.
I am.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow.
Maybe I like you a little bit more. Maybe when you're not dying.
Killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
You should leave now or risk meeting the Clavager's fate.
Not before I've had the chance to tidy up some unfinished business.
Oh my god, there's more to do? What do we have to do?
Alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it is an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here.
Whoa, what an ugly view of my face. Jesus. What a hideous, hideous view of my face. Horrific.
We have waited for you. Come.
And you accidentally make the worst RPG character of your life.
Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it.
As a warrior, I think we should kill
about
everything.
Troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight and the strangle root?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Could this pillar of Adra be connected to the plague?
Hang on. Okay, first things first, we need to be unencumbered. So let's take a look around. We weigh 2 pounds too much. So what can we break down? So these are grenades.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream.
Who are you?
We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure.
It's not a fucking good answer, man.
We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
My strangeness. Do you know whose godlike I am, if I'm familiar to you?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption.
What is happening?
It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
It's the same plague, isn't it? Fort Northreach, the bear, this place.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines.
I'm a peaceful guy, playing a peaceful game, where I slaughter everything in my way.
Perhaps we remember, almost, a thought, like motion in the water.
I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
Yes.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Yes.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power.
We will do this, because to make the world safer for the people around here, we have to bear the burden of whatever this creature wants from us.
We will find you soon.
Dream touch.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
Godlike
You all right?
powers.
You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the Audra.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents.
Or it's my patron god. Like,
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner.
shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves.
That's not a
we
great
have
system.
our interests in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement.
Thumbs down.
Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Thumbs down. No promises.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
The loss of the Clavager will be felt in every corner of Paradise.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Okay. We're leaving this area.
Whatever the Inquisitors are, she can't be worse than that there. Can she?
Oh, you would be surprised, Kai. I have heard stories. And you know what? There's nothing better than a good religious zealot.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal. Entire row. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still,
maybe.
You have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
I fell! I fell! I hate it. I'm okay. We're good. No! That was an accident. Pressing all the wrong buttons now.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Are you sure about that? Am I level 5 now? No, not yet. Almost. Real quickly set up party cap. We got 15 minutes before I gotta call it, unless I get paid, which is not happening yet. So I'm gonna call it in 15.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield.
Okay, and
I'm happy to return the favor if there's
what
anything I can teach you.
Training get me.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
1 might, 1 constitution. Alright, cool. So I could have gotten 2 might off that, I bet you. I need more softwood branches. Okay. We need to fast travel to here. Or maybe we just walk out of the camp, I guess. Exit here. And now, it's gonna be fast travel? Let's see. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't already, the share button if you haven't already, subscribe if you haven't already, and make sure you're having a great evening. I'm having a good time. This is a fun game. I can't recommend this enough. He's got unspent companion ability points. Second wind.
I guess you're used to camping in the wilds.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch.
Exit here. To the city of Paradise! Let's go to the shops first. She's not here. She might be at her house. Maybe we can go there and check it out.
What harm could some new armor do? Look.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
I found this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You can prove to Daggerta that you never tossed it away.
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
I think I'll keep it.
I doubt you'll find anyone who will find it of value. I don't know any other vaulters in Dawnshore.
I have to fix your marriage.
But I suppose its purpose has passed. The damage it...
No. Did I pick this up?
Heard you killed that bear.
Welcome back. What can Daggerta do for you?
You don't seem to like Vault
I like
much.
him just
What happened to break up your
to
marriage?
be honest, stranger.
No! Can I give it to him?
Nice to...
I wonder if there's like a save that's relatively close that I can reload. No. Right here. This is 3 minutes before. Okay. 3 minutes beforehand. Let's see. We should be okay with that. That's okay. 3 minutes beforehand. Whatever. I guess we're going to find what's his name again. I wonder if we can talk to her about it first.
Protect that pretty face.
Welcome.
Maybe I hold on to it until I can put another perception on.
Time to resupply.
Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll hold on to it for a minute. This is cool. There's so many cool grimoires. We're gonna hold on to it for a few minutes. I want to fix their relationship. That's the dream. Come on. No, go up. Why don't I just do this?
Living lands will stop to let you rest. Pick up that weapon.
Oh no. Okay. So that didn't work. Fast travel points don't make sense to me in this game. Because I can't actually select them. That's my biggest gripe right now with this game. But it put me here. Exit the previous location. Okay. You have to hold it? Like, I think I just did it. I think I just did it. Nope. Alright. Alright, so that's not gonna work. I have to just run there, I guess. Which is so stupid. Like, how do these fast travel does not work in this game. Oh, right. It has ability points. Oh, she's not here yet. Huh. I was hoping I'd see her here. I guess she could be around back, huh? Go over, like... What the... Nope. Alright, we gotta go to Paradise. Ouch. I actually wanted to see if there was anything down here. It appears there's not, so that was stupid. Alright, to the city of Paradise!
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Yes, I am going to be doing a TikTok stream tonight, chillin'. We're going to be starting relatively early, actually, because I'm playing a game with some friends. And then we're going to start that at about 7, actually. So I'm about to get off this, take an hour to go do something, and then get on that. And then we'll be finishing around midnight, probably.
Well, aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you.
Thanks, racist.
For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
And like those mushrooms behind you? You're about to start a fight that you can't win.
What if he's right? Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
I didn't survive battle just to be done in by a pair of street whelps.
Street whelps? Did you hear that, Pod? Let's teach this Adiran pig a lesson.
Wait, you fought in battles? Real battles? And survived? He's not sick. He's mad.
Stare off into the distance, haunted by your past.
Pod, I swear by the gods you will draw your weapon and follow my lead.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Why are all the bad guys I have to
Get
keep
tired
killing
of listening
women?
to them anyway.
Oh, no, you don't.
Next one's mine. Another glorious battle.
We will play a handsome bounty information on the Adiran bounty, Adiran ambassador. Daily schedule, the preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price. Oh, that's not ideal. I do like that you get to keep everything in your loadout, like, attached to you. So I'm wearing the pistol and the thing. Like, let's see what I look like in-game here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you. This is the banner of Cadnur, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended. Now there's an inspiration. The Deerwood is a beacon of resistance against those who would oppress. No offense.
That's what, me? I oppress people? Alright, I want to hear about all of these banners.
The Pearl Coast used to be a home to many of my people's cities. These days, all you'll find there are ruins and lost souls.
Alright, but we're going to save so we can hear about them tomorrow, because I gotta go. So, that's going to be it for me today on YouTube. I'll be back in about an hour-ish on TikTok for my TikTok-only stream. We're going to play some Lord of the Rings like we did the other day with the guys, do a game of that, and then I'll be switching over to Marvel Rivals afterward and doing a bunch of Rivals games and just seeing what's going on and if I can rank up and how I'm having fun with it. So, should be a good time. Either way, thank you for being here. If you got this far, thank you. If you get this far later, thank you as well. Make sure you hit the like button, the share button, and the subscribe button if you haven't already. Get ready. I'll be doing a review of this. I'm going to do a review of the Spider-Man 2 game that I played. Yeah, I'm going to try and do some more visual essays, maybe. We'll see. But either way, it's good to have you guys around. Check out my shorts. Hit the like button, guys. It's the best way you can help me grow. And more than anything, I appreciate you guys. So I will see you again tomorrow. Not at the regular 10 a.m., but at around 4 when they're done fixing my power. Or as soon as they're done fixing my power and I'm able to get online. So, see you guys. Stay safe.